if you want me back. Sorry, not this time. Something has me. Wards. This is locked from the other side. Something had...
Watch out! Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Divert your focus. The veil shield this one.
this for you. What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. I love doing that. Red, I can't manifest anymore. Creeping ivy up ahead.
Careful. They mean business now.
One less to worry about.
I'm right here, you know.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want them back.
Ask for help if you need it.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Wards, you're on your own.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Sorry, not this time. The ward's power is gone.
To make you angry. Oh there! Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something. This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path. This place has been a veritable Aladdin's cave of madness and horror.
It's an abandoned mill, Antea. It's no Versailles.
You need to see this. No crank. Great.
That book, again.
So these cultists used the Agrippa for their rituals.
That sounds bad. How bad?
Very bad. In search of eternal life, they fell into a trap. This book. Now, for their hubris, they served the void. They became a sorrow.
The crank. Good. It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. Enough to deceive a sorrow? He was trying to find a way through without fighting the sorrow.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
The sorrow won't welcome us.
What around here does. You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Bring your gardening tools. No? Moving on then. Shite. Here we go again. get lost, won't you? Careful. It's been stung.
Trouble's about. It's coming for you. Ready and waiting. This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
Let's end this. That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrel's vigilance? I cannot make my mark on this web. Stained webs. Too thick for us to get through.
So, here we are.
They wanted immortality. They got it.
The trade isn't fair. Guess that's the point. Now let's go before I change my mind. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Something has me. Wards. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Marcin left.
Blasted pest!
This can't be good.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Beware. Wards. Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question.
Men bonding over bereavement and black magic.
I should have proceeded with more
You shouldn't have proceeded at all. We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face trial for this botched ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you want...
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demon.
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring, until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret. More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo.
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Now, they look. Yes. I believe, although it can.
Let's go take a closer look at...
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you...
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just... You're the first ghost I've met.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
A ward restrains me. Wards, you're on your own. Manifest now. Ready and waiting.
Don't let it crush you.
It oozes through the breach. It suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Huh?
Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was?
Innocence.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
The cries of the innocent are reaching
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Look up. The ooze.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
I love doing that.
Get the hell out of there!
Beat it! Piss off!
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
There's a tough one. Standing by.
Shall we?
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
A ward restrains me.
Perhaps there are wards here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. Wards. I'm going to need...
Another ward. This one looks intact.
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Still impressive. Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
They never learn, do they? You'll get it next time. Throwing a tantrum on me.
I'm here, damn it. I'm right here, you know. someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
It won't do.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be swamped when the final judgment comes.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Can I join in too?
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. More efficient than cannon powder.
Die, you bastard!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cooking.
Away with you!
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Or pleasant.
Told you. Don't step in that. I mean it.
Let's find a way around that.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be.
Sorry, not this time.
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? You need to see this. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back. I'm back.
At long last.
Need a little push to open up a path? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed upon you.
They brought more friends. This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Off we go then. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Reinforcements!
Think you could take on a ghost? Almost there.
You got this, man.
I'm right here. I can help.
Try this.
I'm right here.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. Where did we get to it?
If you need a breather, we can do it here. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? Come back. We're not done here. The bucket is tainted.
Whatever you have said, you shall reap. Alone, for Lord, it is understood, so you shall remain.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and witness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Or is that cheap trick? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Health balls.
Come on, man. Get yourself together.
I ought to face myself. Your strikes are not helping. Let me.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. You'll get it next time.
yourselves as saviors sent to the task, but with your dark hearts the evil only worsens. Your witches must fall.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Magic is
I think this one is mine. Help, balls!
Your strikes do nothing.
Wasn't expected to fight myself today.
I'll take care of this thing.
Help, balls!
Wasn't expected to fight myself today.
I need to be the one to face it. Damn you.
I'm the one who has to fight him. I can handle this,
No, I don't think we will.
Now you sound like my old parish priest. I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? It's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Hell's balls.
I'm messing about, am I?
yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and exterminate.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches must fall.
And Thea died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? I need to be the one to face it.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, And sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Seems to be stuck. That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His leg.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection. For they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but 'twas not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies, wrongs basically, your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius, the wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say, you indulge their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I don't believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh. Can't be.
That don't. My son, a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No! Lord have mercy!
For shame.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher. Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Oh, wait. Tomorrow?
Let him guess when tomorrow is.
the rest of us.
The Lord.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm what? Disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Askell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel, but that anger of mine, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's more than that. My past casts a growing shadow upon my heart. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Iomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither. Crows. They flock to that great tree up there. Picked and culled. Not quite.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay, to prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
me her hair!
Shots can't get to a Banisher!
Piss off! Try this on for size.
Handle this.
I'm gonna stay down.
Take armed soldiers in charge! Listen to your elders, child. Nothing, child.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
You shall atone! Witch!
Leave her alone!
Listen to your elders, child.
Away with you!
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight. Leave her be. For now. Want to talk about it?
I will do. Their corrupted wits.
Just how I like it.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps...
If she has regrets...
Grief knows no root.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led. Sure, I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if your family can never properly say goodbye?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that...
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. I'm so...
I'm afraid to. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid...
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together.
So did I. But we are together now.
Aye. There's something. I miss the warmth of your skin.
And I, yours.
Are we sure about what we're doing?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back.
Should we reconsider? But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it.
I swear it, my love.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete, Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
That rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
What the? Oh, ho there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir? Oh!
Can people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work?
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream. Picked and culled. Look to me.
Why do I get the feeling I get sick ducks?
I think we've hit a nerve.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine. It's teamwork.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Yeah, bastard.
Me!
More fun.
Ready and waiting.
Try this on.
Wait, we've missed something on the other bank.
Letters for Fort Jericho.
There's your new job. Now you're a postman.
Nah, not for me. Too dangerous. sense the ripple of a past conversation. We may have found our victim. A very broken strongbox, empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Oh, I know you! You're the Scudder boy! Help me up! Help me up there! Come, boy! There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt. What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy! No! No! No!
The rock didn't kill him, nor the water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
And robbed him blind.
A dead messenger, a missing payroll, and a single name.
Young Scudder didn't seem the type. Then again, they rarely do.
He left me hanging from a tree. He's definitely the type. Something's concealed.
Have a bit of this.
I'm right here, you know.
They're vexed now.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
I admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it. Ready and waiting. According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
The treasure has to be near. Did you feel that?
It's close.
easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. This must be Fear God's lair.
Hopefully his writing is still around.
Ritual of Unbinding. This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item. Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
You are sent back.
Make a run for it! Think you could take on a ghost?
Piss off! Die, you bastard!
Eyes peeled. Fucking all the fun.
To end as one of the spectres you fought against your own life.
A fate met by many a holy man unable to let go.
Aye, still impressive.
You're here.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? Nope.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged, some picked the wrong pockets and ended up... Got a job at a counting house. It was good, or good enough.
Well?
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be... She's good. Things are good. Nellie's sweet and I will never... Listen to me.
What's the good?
Dunno. Nothing remarkable. Making things, fixing things.
Congratulations.
His cousin's a trapper, but... Yeah, sweet boy. She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get Kate and thick... I really have to thank. I'm getting the hang of this smithing lot. Thanks to you, Nellie and I are ready to... Farewell.
Red, we make... All right.
Thank you for your...
What are you doing here? I don't...
Good day. How do...
Would it please you, Kate?
Where?
We had an argument. I would have you bring her back. I don't have...
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault. All was well with us before you came back. Folk worry.
They still don't know what you did.
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in. Find her. Bring her to her senses.
What's the...
Word on...
How?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Days passed in silence. When at last she... And then she... I don't bloody know, do I? I'm still clearing up...
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Back again.
Good day.
Good. So,
That depends. She's a good kid. I do my... Yes.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
That is better. That is better indeed. Can't an honest man catch his breath in peace? Now, where were we?
Without wishing...
You do pry. I welcome it. I'm not English men and English women out here in the...
Might I be of help?
The man who killed the beast.
I hope you're not about to tell me there's another one.
Oh, nothing like that. At least I hope not. No, my body. It's not like Jane to leave unannounced, and I can't... You'll...
What's the word around here?
Getting the... She does her job and does it...
Any thought?
Kate. Better, I suppose. Quieter since after the brave Banisher killed the beast.
Where to your mind?
If I knew that, I'd tell you. I'm baffled. All the...
Tell me about...
My partner Jane is proudly Pennacook. I doubt she'll tell her story to someone. What? The question is moot. She's not here. With the beast gone, Jane had the fidgets. I never thought she'd abandon me. My mistake. She spent a lot of time in her cabin working on a map. Foolish of me not to realize she'd use it.
He's genuinely worried, but there's something else.
Jane's map.
I must now break confidence and share a little of Jane's tale. The hummingbirds are mercenaries. They and Jane share a path. I suspect she found a new lead. And
I should have a look in her...
Her cabin stands facing the store. I'll not object to you searching it. Please.
Stane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold. When her people were sick, the mercenaries massacred them.
Of course they did. Cowards. Ghostly voices stain this place. Voices from the past, waiting to be heard. This would be a better book if it had pictures in.
Better still if I knew how to read. Who might you be? Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains.
Scudder? Oh, no, nothing like that. He's my cousin.
There are two Scudder boys.
And who are you?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
The Banisher that saved us from the beast! Oh, you're asking me? Oh, she's very brave, sir. I don't know. She's not very nice. Very well, sir. Apart from the art, but Kate is gone, and...
Is your cousin or...
I've not seen him in a while.
What does he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's... I wish he wouldn't leave me. The trail? What kind of No. He couldn't have.
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like...
I'll need to search your...
If there's anything...
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
Beloved's father was a killer on the run, on his way to New Eden.
A bad man, but a good father? Seems unlikely.
Beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
It doesn't have to be that way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
You prying Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
You're haunted, doesn't that worry you? You know I'll do you fair.
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know? Leave me be. You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No! I dare not! I can't! No! Please! Go! Enough! What foul retribution is this? Son. Oh no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The line is doomed! I too shall swing!
You must be the boy.
My son.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McGregor.
Look!
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it.
I had passage booked to Boston. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre.
For murder?
For murder, yeah.
Murder is no brag.
You're a Scot.
I have, and I'm not proud of...
Aye. There's no pride in killing. Unless you're a judge. And if even that, I have my doubts. Be proud, sir.
What of Credence? Why should we...
He was a hellion as a baby. And no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness.
He seems hot.
No one mistrusts an idiot. He chose to look like one. Beloved needs no snake to lead him astray. I'll cut their bonds.
Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too. And she were good. He has her heart.
What do you want, Ghost?
Beloved is...
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit.
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown.
What happened to...
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son. It takes a Baden to catch a Baden, and that's how I know Credence is vicious.
Where exactly? How shall we...
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid.
A wooden cabin hidey hole, west.
I speak the truth.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
And Jed's ghost is at once benign and hostile.
He's dead. He's really dead.
Aye, they did.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. Am I haunted by his...
You tell me. Why would the ghost of your criminal father appear now?
What? You're the Banisher. You ask him.
How did you and Creed?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on... Then my own mum died. And it was just us. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone think.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum, and Jed was meant to follow. But he...
How do you feel?
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job...
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence.
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. My cousin didn't. He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget the whole thing.
Strange that Beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Get lost, won't you?
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
Going for a meat suit.
Did we miss a few?
Move, Red.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Ready and waiting.
Is this Hardy?
Thank me later.
This one's protected.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way. Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches. I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up. Quite the library for a man who can't read. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver? A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
We've learned enough.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess! Beg for mercy!
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden!
You can. And you will.
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything.
I cannot put it behind me! I bashed a man's brains in! I must fess it!
No! I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed? No one move. Including you, Jed. Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either. Until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence. The Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy lays the foot.
Sir, you have it wrong.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies. When the postman passed with a payroll, you took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours from start to finish.
But I never...
Well,
wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff, neither.
Credence.
How? Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for...
He's a liar and a thief, but he's no killer. He has a good heart.
He could use some manners.
His father clearly loves him for whatever.
Spare my boy.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me.
We might well do.
Anything to say in your defense, beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You...
Right in hell.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. Please, we... Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your uncle.
Jedediah Scudder, though you may worry for your son, your beloved's mistakes are his own.
My son? You'll always be that brown-eyed boy.
That boy is dead, and...
I did my best.
I know this now.
You have been heard.
Now, if you don't mind, I need a private word with my cousin.
This should be good.
I've no wish to be around for that. Let's go.
Yes. Show me. You'll find.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
No keys here.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
He knew she had nowhere else to go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. Right. We should talk to the Squire.
Yes.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred.
Ah. Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden?
You intended to help her take her...
I would have, gladly, if I were 20 years younger. These men...
Perhaps she wanted to keep you out of it.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the woods, at the Fiery Grove, as she described it. I suppose she...
Arms in the woods, red-leaved. Stay put.
Please.
We must find Jane. Let's try this Fiery Grove. She means to kill the hummingbirds.
Hell of a mission for one person alone.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Sharpen up.
Jane's Fiery Grove. Let's search around.
I feel something close.
This must be Jane's watchtower.
Reinforcements! That corpse is taking aim. Take that, Timothy.
Look to me. Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can mourn and... Well, I won't want to.
I'd have liked to have seen it. With you. She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
What do you think, my little leaden friends? Shall we shoot together in the woods? The lucky one shall taste the white man's blood. And oh, there shall be blood. And when it's done and my people are avenged, I shall fill the killers' hearts with whatever lead remains.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a day.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Then that's where she's gone.
Yeah. Rings with engraved hummingbirds. Jane is getting her revenge.
She'll likely not stop till the last one is dead.
Jane means to take revenge and kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
I don't blame her. She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it? Let's go do a little scouting.
Once more, with vigor.
Not sure how much more I can take.
wee Highland kiss for you.
There's a ghost here.
Jane?
Most likely.
That spectre's looking for a body.
Did we miss a few?
Away with you!
You are not welcome here. We've met. You're the wandering Banisher.
Antea Duarte.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. You trespass on—
We meant no disrespect.
Then know this.
Your employer?
He is not my employer.
He knows about your quest for revenge.
He rescued me. Say, now I am in spirit. The burden of bad blood.
He worries about you.
Someone has to look after him. I can protect him no more. It's not what either—
What keep—
My people are dead. They're
They may.
Then I will track them down. My body lies amongst the corpses, unable to...
The gun is the...
I'm hunting. If you wish to help them.
Lead the way. What have you learned so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
Just how I like it.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Almost there.
Reinforcements!
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Hey, that's your wit.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Men with a blood debt in this life, killed for a blood debt generations old. They write everything down, as if putting it on paper rights the wrong of it.
Handle with care. But they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all. The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
Many of us were infected by smallpox, weeks before the attack. But we were recovering.
This can't be a coincidence.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Wait, are you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the Squire dead.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Ah!
I couldn't have known what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
You bought my freedom. You paid for...
Banisher!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies...
You must help me! She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. No one deserves that.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying...
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennycook...
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land. That was...
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold... Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits.
You partnered with the hummingbirds.
No, the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands.
Like the man who killed your friend Jesus. You wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved. What a man of honor you...
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life. So you could have... I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the...
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there.
Every business needs... Jane, your anger is powerful. Your courage...
In death, you may wish to what?
I make one great angry...
You'd forget it all. Your people...
That sounds exhausting. There is no rest, said your Lord. I lived among liars as Jane. But my name is Wappen. I will go.
Farewell.
If you would please give me a moment on my own. Please.
Good day to you, Scott. A what? It. Where? It could be. I don't know. And a good.